Zine. Hi. Welcome on in. My day is going absolutely fantastic. Hopefully yours as well. I just woke up like a half an hour ago, but we are up, we are live, and we are ready to go. Seeker, hi. Welcome in. Hello, Jacob. Hello. Over on the YouTube side. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Silence. Hello. Assassin over on Twitch. Hi. My day has been good. Hi everyone. I was sitting here for like a half hour trying to figure out what in the world game I was gonna play today. I was like, I'm not really interested in playing a hard, difficult game today. Or I'm not really interested in RP, I'm not really interested. I wasn't interested in Minecraft either today. I was like, what am I interested in? What out of the box game can I play today? And you know what? I had this in my library for a long time. It's a free-to-play game, and it's called A Date with Death. It's a dating simulator game where you date death. You know, I've always liked dating simulator games. It's always been kind of my game to play. Usually I just play these games in my free time. But in 2020, at New Year, I promised myself in 2026 I would actually start streaming more my out-of-the-box games that are streamer friendly, and start, streaming games I also enjoy to play as well. So here we are. We're gonna stream a dating sim game. We've already done it once in 2025 with Date Everything. We still have to finish that. That's still we're gonna have to finish. Unsure if we'll keep my little PNG tuber up, just because I don't know if it's gonna block anything. It might. I made sure not to put the adult pack into the game because streamer friendly. That'll be when I play the game on my free time. I mean, yeah, I wanted to play kind of games that are more out of the box that I haven't seen on the channel yet. I'm also trying to figure some stuff out for the channel. I think I might start doing I still do daily uploads, but I might sprinkle in a second upload ever so often into my channel just to kind of test it out, test other games out for the channel that I play, because I'm seeing a trend, and not just with me, with other people as well, that GTRP is just no one really is wanting to watch too much of it anymore. It's starting to decline, and I want to move my channel to a variety channel, but I also don't want to kill the channel. So I think what I'm going to start doing is sprinkle in a second upload with other games mixed in to it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if I do it or not. But yeah. Wait, which one? RP? GCRP, yeah. GCRP is starting to have a little bit of a decline. It's something that's been around for like a long time, and just everyone wants to go to GTA 6, But yeah. It is. It really is. I noticed it. I still enjoy doing it, don't get me wrong, but I do notice that like not a lot of people like watching it too much anymore. Which is totally gettable. I don't even watch GTRP anymore, and I play it. I don't watch GCRP videos anymore. I'm even sick of it sometimes watching it. I'm like, yeah, I understand. I understand how people can get tired of watching it. I got tired of watching it. So I'm gonna try to move my channel more to a variety channel, like I've been trying to do, but I'm gonna try to really get it going in 2026. We'll still do our morning GTRP videos, but in the evening time, I might do a upload of just a crazy game. Maybe The High is Life. Unsure if it'll be a game I stream or a game I record. We will see. Probably a game I stream because it's easier to stream games. Easier to play single player games streaming it and then making it into a video, because like it makes me talk more when I'm on stream. When I'm by myself, I don't talk. That's why in GTRP I started to stream, because like I found myself being more quiet because I don't have you guys to kind of bounce off of. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're gonna play Date with Death. Because, you know, that's what we all want to do, right? We want to date Death. And the Grim Reaper, he could be sexy, right? All bones, but this one's not all bones. This one's kind of cute. I saw the picture. But yeah, they have streamer friendly music, which I'm happy for. So I'll probably just turn that back on. I'm happy they got streamer friendly music. Turn it down though. It's like so that way we can have music in here, I guess. But yeah, stream safe music is on. And gosh, I love games that have that. Okay. I may turn it off if it gets too annoying. But yeah, we're gonna play this for a couple hours. Maybe we'll beat it tonight. Maybe we won't. We'll probably beat it though. But we're gonna at least stream for 3 hours, and I guess we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna go ahead and date Death. The Grim Reaper. Start. I like the art style. It's cute. It's a nice art style. Also, who doesn't like a good white-haired guy with red hair? Sorry, not red hair. Red eyes. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydive issue, all this spread a few months after all? Excuse me? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Gosh, is this me? Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Okay. I feel seen. A piano falls from the 6th-story building above you. You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Alright. Well, I felt seen just for a moment. I'm like, shit, they know my luck. What am I supposed to do? They know how lucky I am. Alright. So it looks like we got girl, guy. Oh, these are all presets. So we don't want preset. We're gonna design our character. Thank you. Would be a girl or guy? That is the question. Got cute outfits. I like it. Got little dresses. The guy face. The faces. I love the design. Girl. Yeah. What outfit do we want though? Gosh, that is like that is super cute. I mean, that's super cute too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That seems good. Okay. Yeah, I'll Ghost White because I'm Ghost White. Um. Okay. Brown hair. Okay, that's brown hair for this. Okay, ponytail, ponytail. Where are you? I mean, that is kind of a good ponytail. I don't see any better ponytail. That one might have to, that will probably do. Not that one. That one almost matches me better. Okay. Yeah, brown. Eyes. Oh yeah, just... Are, all the facial structures the same? Seems like it. Seems like they just did the same facial structure. Let's see. Back to eyes. We need brown eyes. Thank you. Okay, that's... Nah, that doesn't really fit. Not too big. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll just go with a light color. Nose. That nose is fine. Ah, the eyes, I'm just not feeling the eyes. But it's fine. The eyes are alright. I'm not gonna see myself much anyways, I don't think. Anyways, you know? Oh yeah, we gotta give us some freckles. Let's give us some freckles. We gotta have freckles. Raymond! Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. What am I playing? I'm dating the Grim Reaper, you know? Like you do. Like you do. You know, sometimes you just gotta play an out-of-the-box game. Okay. Oh my gosh. Cat ears? Okay, no. Okay. Okay, we need glasses. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, those glasses are cute. Can't really see that. Oh, yeah, this is definitely good. No. Oh, that's super cute. I like that. You could really like a good design of your character. I mean, I like that they can. They got a really good design of stuff, you know? I like it. I like that they got good design. You can really customize your character if you wanted to. Okay, she, her. It'll be feminine leaning. Female. Yes, yes. Okay. Next page. Favorite animal. Dog. Yeah, they don't have fox, so I couldn't do fox. So we're gonna go dog. All right, I think it's cute, and I keep putting my push talk keeps going off with the thing. Okay, let's do push talk. Oh, wait, I can. Okay, I can put a bio. What the heck? What do I put? Okay, okay, there we go. Hold on. Okay, so gamer girl that streams GTRP content and other cozy games, loves cute things, loves dogs and foxes, really loves coffee and all the cozy vibes, likes to give lots of hugs, kisses, major cuddler. There we go. Put some personality traits as well. Hi, Cave Firefighter. Hi, YMC. Put some. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Loving. There we go. Personality traits. Kind, loving, a dork, says out of the box shit all the time. Yes. Okay. I don't know what else to put in the bio. I think that's good. They said I could update it anytime, you know? So I guess if we need to update it, we'll update it. But I think that's good. I don't know what it does. I don't know what they use on it, but you know. Okay. That's perfect, I think. Awesome. Also, I think I'm gonna get... Okay, I'm gonna turn off my PG YouTuber. I already see that's gonna get in the way of shit, so... okay, Polaroid set, okay. Well, I don't want M, because M doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh shit, we have to have stream lights, guys. As we all know, stream lights are the best. Okay. Yeah. Plant lover set. You know, I dig that. I dig that. I dig that instead of the Polaroids. Where does that go? Right there. Okay. Yeah. I actually have one of those in my room. A billboard like that. So. Okay. I think that's wall color. So we got blue, pink, green. That. I think we can go with green. Desk decor. We got that. That or that. I think we'll go with that. Bed color, yellow, blue, pink, green. I think we go with the blue. Now we'll go with pink. I think pink's good. I think that's kind of our good thing. Okay. Also, we got a little doggy. Am I capturing my mouse? Yes, I am. Good. Okay. Complete! Okay. Okay, am I just... Okay, I guess I click on stuff. We're gonna click on our doggy, because we gotta give the... Ah, shit, what do we name our dog, guys? I mean, I have 2 dogs, so I could just name it. But I feel like if I name it one of my dogs, they're gonna end up coming towards me. So chat, I'm gonna have you name anyone in chat. If you just wanna name my dog, that'd be great. Let's see. I think we'll have... I like having male dogs. So we'll have a male dog. Buddy? Yeah, I could name it Buddy, but, Buddy it is. Okay, so we named Buddy. Okay. You know, we'll look at our laptop. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remember how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted? Brings a smile to your face. Okay. Okay, so that's my laptop. My bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. Okay. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow staircase, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. I'll deal with it later. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. Okay. Oop. Okay, so... Okay, that's just renovating our appearance if we need to, like, renovate it. Bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. Okay, guys, we gotta read this book, okay? Here you guys go. We're gonna read this for you. The world was empty. Life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered, now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place. And so the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization, lost to time. Had it been 100 years? Or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years, and for once they wondered what their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk in until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. So unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn it sang them a song, a voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the sympathy of the cosmos. But soon enough the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty. Life was gone, but the soul whisperer remains, an eternal wanderer forever seeking the lost of the souls of the world that are already long gone. Damn. Okay, okay. I guess that was the Grim Reaper story, you know, he's wandering. Plants. Okay, we gotta water the plant. Let's water that. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. A second dean echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow picked up some malware. Delete the app. Ignore it. You know, we definitely just ignore it, right, guys? You know, we'll just delete the app. Okay, that was probably a bad idea, but you know. Door. Anything else I can click? That's just to change the music, which is cool. Got the bed already. Guess our door. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There is nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Eavesdrops just a little. Yeah, we're eavesdropping, guys. We're gonna eavesdrop. We're eavesdropping. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then the door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep rich floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again, the voice trails off. Oh, my apologies, my name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator deans and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over. But I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Well, let me at least help clean it up. It's really no trouble. I insist I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get at the broom. The voices become muffled and silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The deans are coming more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. I wanted the juicy gossip at the neighbor's juicy... I would be one of those neighbors. Be like, yep, got it here. You're not worried now. You're angry. The deanie is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone else. Gosh, this character's me. Delete the app? That's it, you think. You're gonna commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. 2 minutes later, it appears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on the past to the constant dinging. You attempt to delete again, but it won't delete anymore. Okay, try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I got a virus. Stare the app down. Click on the app. Just stare it down. We gotta show its dominance. Glenn, hi. Patrick, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Also, this character is me. Like, literally, like, I feel like I've been seen, to be honest, and speaking, okay? You know, we're clicking on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hands it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, hello, testing? Fuck me. Is that an offer? Is that an offer? Hello to you too. What is this app? Delete the app. No, we're not gonna delete the app. Is that an man, is that an offer? Man, I want to click that one or this one. Is that an offer or hello to you? Okay, we're clicking it. Is that an offer? An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. No, an offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. No, that's not how this works. You cannot tease something that not explain what it means. or what? Or I should take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyways? So I guess there's no VA, or I thought there was. I guess not. I don't really know. I wasn't really paying attention to what kind of the game was or how to. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. I guess it is a chat room. You won't really be a VA. This is an application that I have created. Okay. For messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Hello? Random? There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random girl. You're a very specific girl. I am doing great, Glenn. I am doing great. We're just playing we're just dating death. The Grim Reaper, you know? Like you do. Like you do. Okay, getting creepier. I'm sorry, I'm paying attention to that. Angry, sad, frustrated. Have you tried yelling? It relieves stress, feels good, is scary to antiques. Like talking, but louder? Also, like, is killing your faves, sorry. Made too many puns. You will be booped. Shloop. Okay. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yes, I have gotten sleep, Glenn. I have. Yeah, you said that once or twice. $99. Ooh, $9.99 lunch special, cafe merriment. Yeah, let's go. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I'm not trying to belittle. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Are you... I trying to threaten me or something? Hi, Joseph. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello. Okay, so are you trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? No. If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. You know, this job. Yeah, I'm terrified. I'm shaking in my boots, Grim Reaper. Really? Ha! Good. Your instincts serve you well. Yep. Really scared at the moment. Oh, we're definitely doing that one. You will not mess with me any longer when you found out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Uh-huh, sure I will. I think he's crazy. And this true form is... I am the Grim Reaper, and I've come to claim your soul. Okay. We gotta add the really good eyes, you know? Right. Cool. You're right, cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam. Someone, you know, totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Yeah, totally reasonable. You make it sound unreasonable. No, not at all. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? Yeah, I don't give my soul to just anyone, guys. It's gotta be a person. He has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. Play now, okay. Fortunately, I'm not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job. I had that in my job description once too. Yeah. Yeah, it's called fast food job. It's called customer service. Right here, Pullman. Yeah, that's customer service. Really? Yeah. You were a Grim Reaper? No. No, I just worked retail. I feel seen. I do. I feel seen. Okay. Yes, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that's beside the point. Your soul. You will hand it over? No. I have to ask. I have to ask, is this a roleplay? Of course, it's all yours. No. Is this one of those scams? I have to ask, is this a roleplay? A roleplay. What is a roleplay? Oh, you sweet summer child. Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. And you want me to be... Your enemies is sweet. Your mortal enemy will hide. Your enemies to lovers, sweetheart? What? No, I'm the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That's a shame. I used to be one hell of a roleplayer back in the day. I'm sure you were ... I do usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Anyways, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? I mean, it's a little cute. You know what? It's a little cute. I like it. It's a little cute. Cute. Yeah. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Yeah, in a weird way. You can totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. You won't take me seriously? No. Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I have come to eat your soul. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. Delete chat. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? It's less more like, it's less mocking, more like teasing. Yeah, no, it's more teasing. I'm just teasing you. Wait, quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow to me, your soul is mine. Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Sun silence? Yeah, I don't think he's speaking. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses and all black vibes. Alright. Ooh, what's that? Okay. I can relate to that at least. Not my thing, but you do you, buddy. You know, I can relate to that. I actually could. I dressed in all black before. I think I can imagine you completely. Realtors hate him. Lived in a jar rent-free. Find out how. Okay. It's a funny thought. Hee. Only we can meet to confirm my suspicions. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. We are just teasing this dude. It will be a three-course meal. You do type like that though. How so? Kind of a veggie. Everything goes saying you say. Single female knights. Oh, guys, single female knights in my area. I am not edgy. I am death. See? You're just proving my point. Is this not how you pick up people, you know? I am picking up nobody. Exactly. Exactly. The only thing I wish to pick up your soul is your soul. 3 neighbors in your area available now and forever. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of attached to it. Kind of attached to my soul, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh, shit. Yes or yes? Guys, I don't know what to choose. Do I choose yes or yes? It's a difficult choice. Oh god, he's hot. Anything to say for yourself? What is this? I ain't anything but scared of facing mortals such as yourself. Okay. Oh shit. Well, I think you're certainly cuter than I expected. Hello, my little reaper. Portal. Your little reaper. Death belongs to no one and everyone. Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. No need to be flustered, you know. Don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Excuse me? Enough disabled. Kinda hoping he would have a voice. And I don't have to do the voice. I thought there was, like... Yeah, I guess not. I guess I teased a voice acting. But they never did. So I guess if they ever do a voice actor, we could always go back in. But apparently they don't have a voice actor yet for him. This is all kind of interesting. Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. I mean, you're interesting, human. It's okay, we'll be his voice. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Also, you're very cute. I really like the hair, the eye, the design. Very nice. I like your room. Oh, I see your little death scythe. But you, yes. Yes, this is my aesthetic. Yes. Thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking. So you admit it. Admit what? You... Is it not obvious you could type and text at the same time? Or just a normal dude? How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Green Reaper? The thing you keep saying, the thing is, I don't believe you. Oh, why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Green Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Okay. Just... Are you trying to make me laugh? I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. Not really interested in being whisked off, nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Take it, it's all yours. I'm sorry, what? Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Okay, hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Okay, well, isn't that just lovely? Great, now I clear. Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a girl off her feet more than, hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me. Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. I was joking. I would say there is something inherently romantic about death. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm here to just do the dirty work, unfortunately. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Good, I feel guilty! No, I'm joking. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. These are my bedroom eyes. Bedroom eyes, is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes. Okay. Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze? Your longingly gaze into your death, a soul after my own heart, it seems. Here, I was trying to flirt. It's not where I thought this was going. Here, I was trying to flirt. Is that what that was supposed to be? Yes. I don't plan to die anytime soon. I'm sorry. What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I don't know. I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Oh, okay. You're sassy. Okay, you were a sassy Grim Reaper. Okay. That's how it's going to be. Okay. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Why do you type like that anyway? What is weird ass about my typing? Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters? Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. What? I was using them, was I not? I mean, you... Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often. Way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? You're using them on every single word. You're not really supposed to do that. I do not type correctly. Ah, he's flushed. Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? Damn, that Riz though. Yes, Scuba, that Riz. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Not how embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Call ended. Oh my gosh, no! What? You hang up for? What you hang up? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tease you. Little Reaper. Come on, I was finally having fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, come back. Why'd you leave the call? I'm sorry, I flustered him too much. There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... It's still not right. Okay, come on. I don't want to say anyone. I don't want to say anything. I don't... Okay, well, we're just going for the tease. I guess I'll go then. Well, if you have nothing to say, I don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper. I have no clue why you're typing like that. It's obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd. You should be embarrassed. Oh, incoming call. Shit, yes. Hi, Reaper. Oh, you're so cute. You're just blushing. There he is, my little Reaper. I am not little. No part of me is. Oh, good to know. I thought the way you typed was cute, by the way. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. You said that once or twice already. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth? Do I look like a myth to you? No, you don't look like a myth. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest peak. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Ooh, intriguing. If you could take it, which obviously you won't be able to do. What you claim to be doesn't exist, so of course you can't take it. But I admire your dedication to your role, so I'll humor you and you can try. And take it I shall. We will see about that. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? If only you need a day, why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am not honor bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul, your hand in marriage. Your hand in marriage. My what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You'll regret this deal more. We'll see about that. Eat it, probably. We could mix your souls and make some kind of soul baby. I haven't decided yet. Sounds like, you know, I'm going to win. Okay. I need to take a drink. I'm talking a lot. I didn't expect this much talking. Alright. Sounds like you know I'm going to win. I haven't decided yet. We could mix our souls, make some kind of soul baby. Sounds like you're going to win. I never lose. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. I guess I'll be your first. This is gonna be fun. So the human has a sadistic streak. Wouldn't a Reaper also be sadistic? Kind of hypocritical, no? You really know how to get under my skin. Happy to hear it. Ugh. My poor little Reaper, it must be awful. Just stop talking, please. Your voice is beginning to grate me. Okay. Stop talking? I like to draw your attention to the fact that you called me. You messaged me. See, it's pointless if you don't want to talk to you, me to talk to you. You're the bane of my existence. That must be real important to you, huh? You are nothing special whatsoever. We'll see. We will not. So you admit there's a we. Stop twisting my words to suit yourself, mortal. But it's so fun. How did it come to this? Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? Yes. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. People usually do what I tell them to do. I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. My, you're very forward, aren't you? You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. I'll pass, actually. Maybe you should follow my orders, little Reaper. I can't help it. Oh, no arguments? Perhaps you like that after all. Preposterous. Again with the lack of disagreements. I definitely not agreeing. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my little Reaper. What makes you think I want someone to boss me around? You're blushing? You kind of give lost puppy vibes. You seem like the submissive type. There's something that attracts about telling a handsome man what to do. You seem like the submissive type. Honestly, you do. The what? I am a Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper. What makes that about me submissive? I am literally demurring. It is my job description. Uh-huh. It's cute when you act all tough like that. Especially when your cheeks are pink. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. And off to bed immediately. Oh, this is so fun. Dismissed. Do you not understand the word? Oh no, I understand it. You can go, please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. Yeah, I usually have that effect on people. But it's time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Oh, he's sticking out his tongue! He is a cutie patootie! You can say just sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Kim. Oh my god, I didn't expect the Kim out of nowhere. For some reason, even though I totally put that. I still didn't expect it for some reason. I don't know why I didn't expect it. It was just, yeah. Alright. I need a drink. How's everyone in chat doing? Hopefully you guys are having fun. I'm having a great time risen up the Grim Reaper. He is a cutie patootie for sure. Who's the one going after who now? He thought he was coming after me. This is so funny. Well, I'm glad you find it funny. I'm glad. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. Not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it? Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to? Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Yes. Just for you. Fine, I have turned the feature on for you. Okay, username. All right. Oh no. Thanks, Grammy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Awesome. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Night, enjoy. Okay, new items added to the gallery. Awesome. Okay. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. Thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from the construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at rapid pace. Roll to the side. Wait and see what happens. Or wait and see. It falls towards you fast before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. Clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a full times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Alright, well, let's get on my laptop. Check your computer. Let's see. Oh, games? What kind of games do I have on here? Pawn? Word at runner. As hooked as I am watching this, I really need to get some sleep. I definitely catch up tomorrow. All right, Nadine, I'll have the VOD out so you'll be able to catch up. Have a good sleep, okay? Ripdan. Hi. Hello, Ripdan over on Twitch. Also, superior skills to read chat and play this at the same time. I win! Yeah, suck it. Runner, okay. Okay, play again. Oh. Oops, return. Okay, it's spacebar. Oh, okay, I'm not good at that game. Wordlets. Rules. You have 5 turns to guess the 5-letter word. A correct letter turns green, collect from one place, turns yellow, and correct turns. Okay. Alright, I'm not good at wordlet. Let's see. Paints. Okay. I am just okay. don't mind me. Wallpapers. I like the wallpaper I got, but there's other wallpapers. Oh. I like that. Oh, that one's a cute one. I like that one. That one's cute. Okay. Now I need to see play a drawing game. I would have to get my tablet for that. Can't draw with the mouse, but yeah. Raymond, have you ever done any type of art? Yes. So my emotes. So and my like this right here. Whoop! I didn't mean to click that. This right here is what I personally drew. I do art. This is what I drew. So yeah, I do art sometimes. Okay, chat room. Get in the chat room, proceed. You know, I can't click on any of these. Grammars Daily. Woo. 3 neighbors in your area. I want. Oh gosh. The ad, I clicked the ad and it actually gave me a link. To a game. Okay. What's this? A paper airplane, 2 neighbors for on a kind of life. Oh. The story game. Okay. Okay, that's actually cool. I didn't expect to click it and a game pop up on my side of my screen. I was like, oh shit. Where are you, my little Grim? Okay, found something more entertaining than talking to me? Great. Grim. The games on the side are like little games and stuff from different. That's kind of cool that they're actually ads for other dating sim games. That is pretty good. Probably impossible, to be honest. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine if we just ran away and got married. We could have the reception here and the ceremony in the super hell. Even that is enough to get your attention? Grim. Oh, what? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? Excuse, whoa, that's a, I like that picture. Oh, excuse me. Yes, please. Thank you. Yay, it's still on. Hi, Donald. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yes, it is still on. We are still streaming. All right. Do you... I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it works. I was not talking to myself. You were the one sitting here waiting for me. Also, what are you talking about? Marriage? I am trying to have you killed, and you're talking about getting married. Is your brain okay? If not, it would explain many things. To be honest, I'd marry you. I only said it to get your attention. Okay, that makes more sense, I suppose. So the game is teaching toxic behavior. Well, it is a Grim Reaper. It is a Grim Reaper, Dan. I am dating a Grim Reaper. You know, if there isn't a little bit... But he's a cutie patootie, really. I have flustered him a lot, you know? He's a cutie patootie. But it's okay. Oh, that makes more sense, I suppose. Lonely, are we? Nope, not at all. Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? Yes. I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly, mortal. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next, you're gonna be telling me you're part spider or something. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. What? A term of speech? Do you mean a figure of speech? Do not click this image or it'll appear in your room at 3 a.m. Clicked! Oh yeah, add that to my wish. Add that to my wish list. Okay. Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was waiting for you for ages! Ages, honestly speaking. Spider Grim. Spider Grim. Does whatever a Spider Grim does. Yes, Dan. What took you so long? Are you really that needy? I'm sure you're capable of entertaining yourself. Oh, I am. But messing with you is the most fun. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day, honestly speaking. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? I didn't see you once, a shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I'd hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think you should do that. We should do that. Or do you plan to let me win that bet that easily? Right, the bet. That one that's totally real. The bet I had with the little Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, Didn't you say you have my soul in an hour? I simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? I'm a little jealous. Here, I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe I could be, or maybe I could guess. Actually, yes. Is that a really real surprise? Yes, I actually am interested in your day-to-day life. Tell me about it. By the way, is that you in your profile pic? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? The bills don't pay at work, obviously. Elaborates. Who's interested in whose day-to-day net life now? Let's see, I work as a mortician, actually. I do freelance, I work in fashion, I make computer games, I'm an artist, I'm an author, animal attendant. I will go with an artist because that's the second thing I do instead of streaming, so we'll go artist. An artist, like one that draws and paints and such? I suppose I have become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me, then stared at my figure longingly? No, I mean, yeah. Ah, an admission of guilt. Go on, you could tell me of your sins. Fine, I drew you. Totally, I drew you. I knew it. I would like to see this artwork of yours. Please send it. Well, that depends. Depends on if you be a good boy. A good boy? I am not a dog. Now there's an idea. Say woof and I'll send it to you. Huh? What? Go on, just one little bark. Woof? Yeah. Oh my god, he did it! He did it! No! No! He did it! He did it! Oh my gosh, he did it! He wolfed for me! Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm blushing, guys. I'm actually blushing a bit. You actually did it? You told me to. Why I complied with your request, even I do not know. The art better be worth it. How do I send it then? There doesn't seem to be a function for sending images. Ah. Don't tell me you forgot to put in such a key feature. I cannot afford the hosting cost images, obviously, that's why. Post it somewhere else and I will see it. Here I come. Twatter, hashtag the Grimper smells. What? That is untrue. I smell good, fantastic even. Better than you, I'm sure. But fine, I'll accept your tribute. I will check for the image shortly. So... I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. Sure. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. But to be fair, the red mark on your lips says the second option, and I'm here for it. That is definitely not how it's done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Why have I RN right now? I'd be happy to offer my— Yep, I'd be happy to offer my neck up for you. You would definitely make a good vampire. 100%. I do not understand humans' fascination with those creatures. I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kind of hot. Then you believe that I too am kind of hot? Yes. Surely if I'd make a good vampire, then I must be. Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always enjoy good ego boost. Completely unsurprising. If you were a vampire, where would you bite me? Don't vampires go for the neck? Not in particular. Don't be so vanilla. Don't be so vanilla. Fine, I'll pick for you. How about my collarbone, my wrist, my thigh? You know, actually, I think I'd like it on the wrist. As much as it's tempting to go with the thigh, I would— a vampire biting my wrist as they stare at me? Hot. That's a little close and personal? Yes. If you were a vampire, that's okay. Own your sexiness. Own your sexiness. Own it! If I had to pick, maybe the collarbone? Ooh. Oh. If I was a vampire, I'd bite you all. I leave little love marks everywhere. I mean, if that was okay with you. No? I didn't say no. Weren't we talking about souls? Let's go back to talk about souls. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough in one day? Well, this is getting spicy as hell, yeah. Yeah. Pick a random human, they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? Damn. That's kind of sad, and here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not gonna go around taking souls at random. Why not? That would not be more exciting for you, Grim? You have a bad work ethic. Is this a thing no mortals have? I was the Grim Reaper. I get a promotion to be your boss. Definitely. I get a promotion to be your boss. Ha! Bet you like that, being bossed around by me. Stop it with that smiley face. It taunts me. What do you mean? And are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether I like it or not is none of your business. Ooh, that's basically a confession. This is why you never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper supply, there are multiple. Is there multiple? And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them then? Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay on me. I am a good listener. Lay it. You are them. Whoa, all caps. This is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. My bad, I didn't realize I inconvenienced you. I'm so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty. Sorry. I do feel a little guilty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So you'll hand it over? No. Nope. I'm not, I feel guilty. I'm not that guilty yet. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your love for me? I almost clicked the second option. It was very close. You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you're wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Sweat drop. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Apparently I do over here, but I don't want to. To be honest, I like talking to you. Honestly, I like talking to you. Occasionally you're sweet. Oh? Fallen for me already? I followed you the moment you appeared on my screen. You were cute. I like you. I can understand that. I'd fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Okay. Anyway, answer this immediately. Yes. I will accept. First, I gotta get a drink. Alright. Hi, Grim. This is Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have actually a really important question. This should be interesting. Hilarious, I'm sure. I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? I mean, did you just suddenly discover emojis or something? There were so many. I am fond of this one. It's cute. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, because I missed what he just said. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... They're cute. They're also kind of weird. What? They are not. They kind of are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone at Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called Kamoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way your type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh, but they're so cute. I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just want to see how quickly you answer. Quick. I believe this is a new record. Oh, there's a little star there. Next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is as immortals say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me, because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. Oh. You look like a Grim. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? I would. Almost you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with anything I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. Well, you're really full of secrets, Little Reaper. I suppose a little secrecy is attractive. Why bother keeping it a secret, though? The reasoning for that is... classified. Seriously? Somehow I knew you would say that. Seriously? Of course it is. But this is super unfair. You know my name? Life is unfair. The only fairness is death. I'm pretty fond of being alive. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive, though. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus riddled program. And then you stole my information. That's what you want to believe. Be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I could come with another nickname? How about Ghost, Little Lamp, Snowball, Little Lamp, Ghost. I think we'll go with Little Lamb. I don't like Ghost. I don't like Snowball. What the? Where does that lamb part come into it? He did not like that. You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you Kitten? I'll call you Kitten. I'm absolutely not asking you to do that. No? No! You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're bright like the moon, Luna, moonlight. What? No. Storm? Ugh, no. Generic white animal boy? Nakagito, Kamida, Mr. Bones, Q-Tip. Generic white-haired anime boy, Nagagito. You know what, Nagagito? Well, what? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Okay. Lord, please help me. Please don't suck into these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve! I kind of knew you were getting against spells. Yeah. There is a spicier version of the game, obviously. I cannot stream that because because that is not stream worthy, so but yeah. I don't know, I'm enjoying the game. It's fun, it's cute. I'm enjoying rizzing this guy up, and I'm enjoying just having fun. Alright. No need to overact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Alright, I'm down. Wait, why do you sound excited? Well, you have to come see me in person to do it, right? I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason. Ha. You will meet me eventually. On the day of your death. Okay. Hurry up then. You better bring flowers too. Sure, if that would make things easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to. Excuse me, don't bring me into this. The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before? I have not, actually. I suppose I'm extra special then. I suppose so. How does the Grim dating work anyway? It usually just does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another. But do you want to date someone? Or it's not that I do not want to. Who knows what'll happen in the future. Or if anyone can meet my standards. Ah, don't stick your tongue out at me. Don't you stick your tongue out at me. Okay. You're the one who woofed for me, okay? I wouldn't mind trying. You and I are not compatible. You're the hunted and I am the hunter. Compatible. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, that fact will never not be true. So you're attracted to me. I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name? Yeah, great idea, me. Ah, you're blushing. Just call me Grim. If I had listened to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I might make a bust on the spots. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Kim. Don't say my name! Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Shut up! Damn it! I just think nicknames are flustered, but what if I am? We could have matching nicknames. What would these matching nicknames be? I hope you're streaming something awesome February 13th. It's Friday the 13th, my birthday. It is Friday the 13th. I think I'm streaming Repo that day. February 13th. Okay, sorry. I think February 13th. I'm not sure what I'm streaming that day. That's a long way away. We'll see. It is Friday the 13th, so we'll probably play a scary game on that day because February 14th is scary game day. Really, I said February 13th. I kind of skimmed that message real quick. Alright. And what would these match nicknames be? You be Grim, I can be Reaper. No. You be Honey and I can be Bun? Denied. How about Sugar and Spice? Neither describes either of us. Mac and Cheese? These are getting more absurd by the minutes. Why would I want to have a match nickname with you anyway? It'll be cute when you eventually fall for me. Since that's inevitable and all. Ha! Don't stick your tongue at me. The only part of me that will be fallen is my scythe upon your soul. Your scythe is a part of you? What? No. Then why did you say it? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Okay. Being sassy. How's your night going so far? My night's going good so far. It's been pretty good. I didn't realize we've already been 2 hours into the stream almost. Time gone quick. Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Give me a proper nickname. Don't tell me you're too shy. Yeah, don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. You look like you already had one in mind. I might have thought of something. Oh? You already have a pet name picked out for me? Aw, how cute. Lay it on me then. I think I should pick another. No! But why? I want to know the one you already picked out. Come on, tell me. I suppose it will do. How long ago did you pick it? Perhaps a few years ago. A few years ago? We just met! How funny. Oh my god, that... Stop with the blushing and the tongue ticking out, okay? Gosh. The tension of this game is wild. Yes. Yes, it is. It's almost like you've been on my list for years. Anyways, sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. You absolutely did not misspeak. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I'm stuffing my ears. Lala, can I hear you? You're literally not doing that. It's rather grating. You're sweet, Grim. And you're delusional. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure. Your face screams uncertain. You don't seem so sure. There's nothing I'm more certain of in life, or death for that matter. Damn, sunshine, damn, yeah. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You must think about me a lot to pick on a name like that. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know. I want that one. That actually is pretty cute. It was a mistake. Well, it's a mistake that made me happy? Oh. Nine hells, I'm not made for this kind of thing. Look at me, Grim. Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Come on, look deep into my eyes and talk deep into them and call me sunshine. Ah, I can't help swoon. Swoon? Yes, I'm definitely totally swooning right now. Yes. You're bullshitting me. No. Come on, say it again. Nope. No, absolutely not. What if I had over my soul for it? You really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Shy? You call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. I like that about you. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Man, prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Ugh. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim, what now? If you blush like that, you're gonna make me want to tease you more. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Your what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocks. Anyway, just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you legally installed this on my app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your press is kind of... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't legally install anything. Your mortal laws do not apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? I'm just kidding. Or maybe I'm deadly serious. Wow. You truly are so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Ha, ha, ha. I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing. Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. The underworld? Wow, I'm expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. I almost said Australia. Whenever I've answered you sarcastically or stupidly, pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because you have a secret crush on me? What? Are you insane? You must be to reach that conclusion. I am trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I have a crush on you? I don't mind the whole I want to kill you thing we have going on. What the? That is a strange opinion. You really are a person after my own heart, aren't you? If not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say like a lack of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. You think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Oh my gosh, that's an axolotl? I'm sorry, I just noticed that. Hold on, my brain just went and I was like, oh my gosh, that's an axolotl. He's got a cute axolotl plushie. Yep, that's my brain. Aw, you here with me? Especially with you. Shame, I think I make a great housewife. What? I could help you cook, clean, bathe. Ask me nicely. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. I could bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. I can't. Okay. You don't want me to wash your background? Shame. I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Yes. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That's not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. If you beg. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it is absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned myself. All on your own? Yes, got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I had time for nonsense like that. Raping souls is hard work, you know? It is? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. You expect me to be working 24/7? As a Green Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. Yeah. Oh yes, this is literally how I would definitely. I mean, that's how I flirted with my husband. This is literally how I flirted with my husband. So when we were first dating, because I met me and my husband online. I think you're getting under the skin of it. Yes, I am. Yeah, me and my husband met online in a game called Destiny, and we ended up hitting it off. And yes, we talked like this a bit. Not like the stealing of my soul or anything, but like, where we just would flirt constantly. I need to get a drink. I will be right back, guys. You guys can stare at the Green Reaper while I'm away. I'll be right back.
And I'm back. Alright, back guys. Met her at, I think you're getting, met her at the parts how she's cute from down there. Nice, Skitty, nice. Alright. Alright, let's continue. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Yeah, the minute they put a voice actor in this game is the day I'm gonna end up playing this again. I may or not stream that, but the minute they put a voice actor in this game. I know they're coming out with a second game. I think they came out with the second game. Date with Death 2. We'll definitely end up playing the sequel. I'm enjoying myself. This is pretty fun. I miss playing games like this. Alright. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you had to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful for you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you with. What exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful, annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. Yes. Oh, well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised you admit it so readily. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch in the sexy scale. Where exactly do I fall on the sexy scale? With I being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say... solid 9. A 9? Why not a 10? I told you, you open your mouth and I knock you down a notch. So what you're saying is I'm actually a 10, but you're too shy to say so. If anyone's a 10, it's me! You have high thoughts about yourself. I respect that. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed. Oh my god. I'm currently with an absolute asshole of a girl. Is that a good or bad race? Sometimes depends. I'm a smartass and this girl matches me way well too. Yeah. Both me and my husband are smartasses to each other in a good way. And a good way. Alright. Also, like, immediately my character in the game's like, that plushie on your bed. I literally just had that reaction like a couple minutes ago. And this character's me. I'm this character. Oh my god, on your bed. It's so cute. What? Oh no. Oh my gee, it's so cute. You did not see that. Not a word about it. You understand? How do you move that so fast? Bring it back out. It's adorable. What's his name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, he? Ah, shit. Graham has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I got the his name is Azrael. Azrael. I like that name. That's so cute. Ah. Azrael. It's a little cute Azrael. Okay, that's cute. I somehow unimpressed by that name. Unsurprised by that name, sorry. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course you name him Azrael. It's so much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you're about to spout. I'm gonna give him a great name, actually. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. Great as a discussion this is, Judy calls. Oh, god, that scared me. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Graham. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Kim. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Okay. All right. And what sounded romantic? Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Kim. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, new item added to the gallery. Okay. I gotta look at the gallery. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, but no one sits in the driver's seats. Keep walking. Wait where you are. I want to be isekai'd. Isekai'd it is. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forward, crashing an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down, just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Damn, kind of been isekai'd. The truck was coming for me. It was gonna isekai me, but it did not. All right. All right. It's awesome, but oh yeah, the Navy. Yeah, my husband was in the Army. All right. Hi, Buddy. Play with Buddy. You have one of my favorites: metal cups and a handful of dog treats. You instantly recognize games you're playing, sits on the floor waiting for you to begin. You place the treats under one cup, then shuffle them slowly. Buddy's eyes follow the cup the entire time. He's very good at this game. And quickly identifies the cup with the treats under it. He munches them happily and you're prepared for another round. Cute. We should probably water my plant too. Water your plants. You let sprouts grow some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Alright, nice. Okay. Wait. We need to check on the neighbors. They had their story going too. I'd be an engineer again if I had to choose again. I love being the guy in the engine room. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm sure what I want to do. I want to join. Nice. Door. We gotta hear the neighbor. Door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now's a good chance to hear more of your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop on them. You hear the crack of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers, "Hello?" There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies, "I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do the things I want to do them, okay?" There's even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. "Just let me have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer." You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up and you think it was probably the other person. Then you hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A both light and airy calls out. Reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. "You're early!" A deeper voice like a cool winter night responds. "What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right?" The light voice laughs. "Yeah, you're just after my cookies." "Caught me. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh?" The voice then muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Damn. Alright, laptop time. Check a computer. I think we'll go to the gallery. It's in the gallery. Oh look, this is I guess the design of the Grim Reaper. Outfit 1 and 2. Outfit 1's cute. Outfit 2 is not bad. I like outfit 2 better. I love his hair. So there's a side profile, hair color, eye color. Okay. I mean, that's cute too. Okay. Oop. Oh man, I want to draw the Grim Reaper now. It just makes me want to draw him now. Yeah, we're gonna end up drawing him. Oh, there's a little room with the axolotl and stuff. Okay. Oop. I guess the stuff that we're unlocking. Okay. Oh, so look, that's so cute. That's a cute picture. Oh, here's the one. There's the vampire one. Oh my gosh. Nice. I have the pictures. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Wallpapers. Not we're done. Internet. Pop. Okay, that's it. Just pop. Just infinite pop. Okay. Okay. Chat room. Get in the chat room? Yes. Alright, mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Mesh is not sent. What? Hello? Mesh is not sent. Baby girl? Turn it off and on again? Okay, I literally told you not to bother me. Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says mesh is not sent. But can you read it anyway, Grim? You cute. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. I know, fix this problem. Warning. Oh shit. Error. System malfunction. Force restart. Okay. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you compliment once again, throwing your laptop out the window, then cite it against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Not following a single simple instruction. I swear you don't listen purposely. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You're not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I fairly clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me? Ha! You can escape me that easily. I obviously meant to do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So simply disable the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Has something to do with your camera being off? Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. Tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. Seems your skills deduction are adequate at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turn your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your minds? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. You should eat something. You should have a nap. You should eat something. I can replenish the energy that way, but it's not enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. Nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Riffers, hello, hello. Welcome for the 10 stream streak. Hi, Streaky Bacon. Hi, what is up? What is up? Welcome on in. That tension is wild. Yes. What does that even mean? Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul. Let's resume via text. Okay. Okay. You're... This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindedly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how could someone aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the color is still solid, always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. This feels like the lead into a scam. What? What kind of scam would this be? Your soul is corrupted, but I have the miracle cure! And it all cost you $59.99 plus taxes. To be honest, that seems like a decent price for fixing a corrupted soul. I would easily pay double for something so dire. You're a scam artist's favorite kind of person. That sounds like a compliment. It is not. Well, yeah, sure. Anyway, what is my soul like then? It's like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and broke it? Yeah, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago. This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse would not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That wouldn't make sense. It would explain some of the symptoms. Not only that, my blood now bleeds black. And dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim? Blood promises, curses. Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? You start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still don't believe my words. It just makes no sense. You will have to try. Aren't humans these days supposed to be open-minded? So what is this idea of yours then? I'm gonna channel some of my life force into you. Brilliant! Oh, I've always dreamed of just that. then maybe you'll take me seriously. As a Reaper, you'll pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly is one channel life force? What exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Reaper thing. But you've gotten a buttload, stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. If I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it's necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever want to make a mind bridge with me before? Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I'll transfer a part of my conscience to you. Yo, what? This is totally normal. This is normal, yeah. It's not an ability many have, so normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist, it will. The connection will become unstable, and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an infection. But know that I'm stronger, so it's likely your mind would fracture if it were to resist against me. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind will fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you'll lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk and empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? This is constitutional possession, huh? And if I change my minds... Boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. That just sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any rules or anything then? You naughty boy. You naughty boy. How many rules are you about to break? Does it matter? Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. I am unsure if it's a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin? Hi, Kyle. Oh, gosh. I need to take a drink. Yes. Still no camera, really? Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? Yes. I am happy. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think so heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. It is simply my minds. Your minds? Should this mind connection join Ethane not wait then? You know, until you're recovered? Want to make it worse? I suppose that would be a sensible thing to do. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Okay. This is not dangerous for your health. As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. Well, if you're safe, so I don't know if he wants to go into my mind. I honestly, he's making a mistake going into my minds. That's like mistake number one. There's a reason I'm glad people can't read my minds, okay? My mind is not a place of pure thoughts, okay, Grim Reaper? But okay. I mean, no, wait, I am a pure, innocent being of light, and absolutely my mind is the exact same way. Alright, well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you. Just... Yes. Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection. You're going to make me do weird... You're not gonna think we do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means 9 hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Surely you could have maybe you'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick? I know is... I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy I want to take my soul. Right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul, Grim. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Okay. Nearly there. Grim? Shh. Don't break my concentration. Pretty sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am... There you are. Oh gosh. Little heart there. Ooh. It's something feels strange. The connection is stable. Which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. We're serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense? You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You were really serious this whole time? You're... actually the Grim Reaper. Yes. I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Yes. As I've been telling you this entire time. I am always truthful. It seems that you have finally started to believe me. How can that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Is this where you start doing questionable things? Oh my god. Can you see through my eyes how this works? That depends what kind of question things you mean. Sort through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. If you mean other things, that is something I would, do only with your permission. Anyway, no, I would not be doing that. I am a Grim Reaper. You are mortal. This would be way, way outside of my job description. So far, I would likely be fired. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'll ever understand you. You flirt with death for your own amusement. Actually, I flirt because I kind of like you. Souls? We're talking about souls. 9 hells, I think this connection's getting to me already. Suddenly it's too far hot in here. Grim? Yes? What if I accidentally... You'll be fine. Adrucha is quite stable. Seems you and I are quite suited to each other. I wouldn't do this thing other than you. Yeah, we're doing that one. Of course not. That duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty? I trust you? You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all ones that seek your death. be sticking your 10 out of me, Grim. Gosh. Well, yeah. Still. Even before this connection fade, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It's the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we could put aside the thought of hunted and a hunter, and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Oh yeah, it's a huge bridge. Very impressive, congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. Okay, what do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Okay, what happens if I let go? Then you could say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Okay, that doesn't sound ideal. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Gotcha, don't let go. What would happen to you, though? Like, hypothetically, I would pull out of your minds. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. Phew. I'm gonna begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Alright, a cheer for you, baby girl. Oh god, what? You're already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I a baby girl? You just get off male Wi-Fi. Sorry, it's missing. I mean, you're just sweet. You're just submissible. I mean, you're just sweet like that. What are you about to say? Nothing. This has been what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. No, now I'm worried about it. We can come back to this later. For now, let's just worry about getting either of us killed. Close your eyes. Okay. When I made it across, you can open them again. Okay. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, no, we gotta concentrate. We gotta hold on. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Sure, kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this condition has benefits and drawbacks. It's not permanent. Damn, I can think of a lot of situations this could be fun. And those situations would be... if I were at school, we could tell each other the answers. If I was trying to sleep but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. If you want this couch to say PG, I can't say. Your mind is in the gutter once again. I think I warned him that mortals truly can be filthy. Yes, I imagine for certain acts to be quite enjoyable for both parties. Have you ever heard anyone talk about that? I have not. That's a shame. It sounds fascinating. Perhaps for science, we could try it one day. Just give it next, huh? How can you be so forward? You're fun to tease, sorry. Anyway, so can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels sparse? Is that bad? I'm unsure at this moment. I don't know what it means. Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? You kind of look built up right now. What do you mean? They have pills to help you clear out the old pipes. What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright with bright things anyways. Use like sparkle in the sunlight. Is that Twilight? Does it actually hurt you? Twilight. I don't like Twilight. Screw Twilight. Is it actually true? What? No. It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So we're supposed to be that bright? Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. Dog just whining in the background. I didn't mean. I meant my eyes. My eyes. That's sure you are. Sure. Sometimes shines glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. Yours doesn't look quite the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you're going to do that, right? It has no sense. Phew, that sounds like a good thing. The lack of smell tells us that you're indeed not cursed. I might have to let my dog out. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna let my doggy out. Be right back. I am back, chat. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys are doing absolutely fantastic. My doggies really had to go outside and go to the bathroom, so I had to go take care of that really quick. Da, 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 da. Okay, back to it. Get a drink. Which is good, doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Look in my eyes, that kind of distracting, huh? What is it now? Rim? Open. So, in all my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. If you don't mind. Okay, I did it, yeah, alright. I am the best of the best. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. We've had it again. That's kind of out of nowhere. It is undisputable facts. Yeah, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then? Nonsense, that's not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and has pulses. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil and water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength. I believe you for now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? But until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that would be difficult for you. Okay, don't get sassy with me. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the only one who asks the most questions. I can't ask questions. Would you look at that? Another question. Ha. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. True. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps, maybe behave. Or beg. Pretty please? What the? Why are you talking like that? Like what? That voice. Pretty please? Stop it. Pretty please? I'm going to ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grim. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Okay, take care of yourself, okay? I will if it could come second to my responsibility, but thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. The responsibility of being a Grand Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I could be plenty threatening when I want to be. Just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. And then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. Exactly what liars said. If you say so. I'm hanging up now. Try not to misgaze in my eyes too much. Okay. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? I mean, yes? What? I absolutely not staring, never have. What if I said yes? You told me to focus on the pole. You are the pole. I got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I would lead you is to your doom. Remember that. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your finger, that is. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. Either way, you could not handle being wrapped around me for long. So I wrapped my hand around it. Gosh damn it. Oh, I'm horrible. Okay. Like that, yeah, that's saying Wilbert forever haunt me. We shall see. In your dream, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Grizzly Green Ripper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Call ended. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? You really have a death wish? Of course not. Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I don't see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A salad picture seems to convey that. It definitely did. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I'll allow this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happens. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support, thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Woo! Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happens. Lando! Yo! What's up, what's up, what's up? You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Alright, let's water my plants. Even more leaves should have appeared now. You are generally feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Okay, and then we're gonna groom Buddy. You lead Buddy to your bathroom quickly to give him a scrub down. Luckily, Buddy loves baths and honestly would stay in there all day if he could. After the bath, you spend a little time brushing Buddy, another favorite activity. But yeah, that's my dog. We're gonna hear what the neighbors are saying. How are you doing, Lando, by the way? Hopefully you're doing great. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them? Nothing much. I'm here. My lady's watching Cloudy with a Chance. Oh, nice. That's a good movie. Tell her I said hi. Hopefully she's doing well as well. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. That's good. That's good, Lando. All right. He said hello. Nice. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive is truly worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy, another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are... It is very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You always loved the stars, haven't you? Deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment. You feel like these two people you never met are too busy looking in each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you're someone I've always meant to meet. But the voice cool like night above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay away, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. skyscapes into the night. I wish there was. It's getting late. I better head off. The voice slowly fades, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then close. That seemed to be everything you hear for the night. But I did get you thinking and about fate and chance meeting and the budding feelings within your chest. I'm like listening to the love story next door. Hi, Walter. Hello, hello. What happened to Scarlet? I haven't seen them. I've seen them in other chats, Lando. They seem to be other places, which is completely fine. Alright. Now laptop time. We gotta look at our gallery. We gotta see our new computer. We gotta see our new picture. Alright. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's a cute picture. I like it. Gosh, man. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Also, gallery-wise. Yeah, wallpaper-wise. I really do like that wallpaper. Kind of want it for mine. Honestly speaking, but... Okay, let's see. Chat room time. Is there a new internet game or is it just oh, Minesweeper, okay. Okay. What's it's just what they Minesweeper but kind of bad, okay. Chat room. Music. I like the music in this game. Thankfully, all of it is copyright free. Okay. Proceed. Yeah, Minesweeper. How's it going, my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? Can I change my picture to something else? I want to change it to something else, maybe. That. If I don't ask, I bet you won't. Oh, if I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Don't you think it's only fair I know? Sunshine, I have something to introduce. I have something to introduce you to. Also, Axolotl. Axolotl. Hi, Neil. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello. What's up? It's called patience. How dare you, Grim? How dare you? Oh, I know this. I know this. I know that this is the Cinderella dating sim. I've never finished it. I didn't even finish the first storyline I was going with in that one. Oh, we'll definitely have to stream that sometime. That's actually a really good storyline. I really like the Cinderella phenomenon. That's a really good game. I'll have to stream it sometime. Sorry, I got distracted, guys. We also gotta finish Dating Simulator too. As well. I know about patience already. I implore you to practice it then. Practice it until you are a master. The master of patience. Psh, you wish. I know you'd be lonely if I left you alone for too long. Ha 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 ha. You are very funny. So hilarious, in fact, I can't not stop laughing. I am laughing so hard, my stomach is hurting. Oh, please, make it stop. Really? No. You suck. Do you have any answers, not Grimmy? Grimmy? That is not a good nickname. It sounds dirty. I thought it had a nice ring to it. Dirty name for a dirty boy. I thought it had a nice ring to it. Grimmy, grubby, grotty, they all sound bad. Like dirtiness. I'll have you know I clean regularly. Thanks for letting me know. Here, I was wondering about your bathing habits after all. Oh, I bet you were. You can't help yourself after all. I have an important question to ask you. Can I refuse to answer? Do you prefer to shower at night or in the morning? What the? Day, night or day means very little where I am, mortal. Why would it matter anyway? What difference does it make? Okay, if you lived somewhere that wasn't super hell, would you pick night or day? I see no point in answering and make no difference. Night or day? Yeah. Nights, if I had to pick, you should know I'm no fan of the day. Me too. We kind of I guess we could always shower together instead. What are you saying? Why would you even want to do that with me, huh? Safe water, of course. What other reason would there be? Wiki face. Don't send those wiki emoticons at me. We could share a bath under the stars before you take my soul. I'm looking forward to it. You really just say anything you want to. Why are you... Who made you like this? Like what, Grim? You don't want to shower with me? I can wash your hair for you. I can't see your face, but I just know you're blushing hard. Red right up to your ears. I'm just kidding. Don't tell me you actually want me to do it. I didn't say that. So you do. I can't with this game. I really can't. I'm just having a giddy good time. Ooh, naughty boy. You're just You're the one making a big deal out of it. My little Reaper, growing up so fast. Yeah. This is not what I signed up for when I took this contract. You were especially aggravating today. I just feel like messing with you. You'll face a punishment worse than death if you keep teasing me like that. Oh? Poor Grim, so easily flustered. Ugh. Stop talking immediately or I'll take your soul right now. You're the one who won't tell me what I want to know. This is your punishment. So unless you have something to tell me, I'll continue with your punishment. 9 hells. Fine. I'll tell you. There we go. So, you're very demanding. Make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. Well, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know. So I told you, simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal and a normal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it's just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you spokesperson on living? You're still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news. I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking how to say this in the least brutal fashion. Oh, it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that'd be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what are you saying then? Oh, come on, tell me, Grim. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. Great. I meant just go on with normal, but what does it change for me? Well, for now, nothing, I suppose. You suppose? What if I do something dangerous? Can I make it work? You want my honest opinion? For some reason, yes. Just go on about your day as you normally would. Easily said. You weren't even aware there was an issue until a moment ago. There is no reason for you to completely change how you're living your life now. If anything, that is what will cause you damage. That does actually make a amount of sense. Obviously. It was something I said after all, and my words are dripping with wisdom. Plus, I'm always correct. We both know that. Oh, really? I'm not saying that. Okay, 17638 plus 12736 a half. Okay, nope. What? You're always right. Answer my math questions then. You're not using a calculator. Ooh, okay, that not in. Huh? That's the answer to your question. You cheated. I did not. You did. I don't even own a calculator. You Googled it. Why is Googled asterisks? I absolutely did not. I am simply a math genius. Just because you cannot solve it does not mean I cannot. Your intellect is obviously lacking. Hey. Look, maybe you got that right, but you can't be 100% right at the time. Why not? The probability of that is almost 0. Not impossible. Certainly not for one as talented as I. All of that rubbish aside, I have always today. Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why not? I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You probably like it. I can sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Perhaps a lot. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Because you're a favorite girl, you want me to dedicate all my time to you. Why? Because you like the idea of me doting on you, I guess. I'm doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There is no need to go to unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask me. That will not happen. Nine hells, you're a confusing person. Yeah. You're really cute, you know? How many times? I am not cute. I am not adorable. I am the little figure of death itself, and you should fear me. Yeah. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? What is what? The random letters? Oh, it's a keyboard mash. Why would you want to mash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press keys on your keyboard to show that you're overcome with emotions. The amount and type of letters don't matter. I see. It seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try? Huh? That is my keyboard mash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking to me immediately. Never. Ugh. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. What makes absolutely no sense, I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. This is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Like, maybe my presence healing for you? If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. So that's fair. What made you unwell anyway? My soul is becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually, no. But for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper could die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? First time watching a game like this, definitely different. Yeah, it is. It's definitely different from... Well, it's not really... I've played games like this before, and I've always enjoyed games like this. This is the first time I... except for the second time. I did do the date everything, and I still gotta finish. But... yeah, this one's just me. Hopefully you guys are liking... I try to do some voices, you know? Try to give some inflection to the Grim and myself. Okay. I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul could be corrupted with the taints or the lights, and I will simply fade away. The taints? The lights? Do you know too much already? But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What if it doesn't matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Personally, I liked it more than I expected. It's pretty funny. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely liked it more than expected. This is especially for a free-to-play game, you know? This is actually a pretty good game. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on part of its darkness. If the soul is difficult, it only worsens the effects of myself. This is a taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards lights. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife and resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have to have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I not? For once you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combine, not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now. I can think of one or two other ways we could become one. Okay. What would they be? Oh, you actually want to go there, huh? We could... hold hands. Winky face. You wish to hold my hands? I've never held hands with another person in my entire existence. We can make it nice and slow. First, I'll peel off your gloves, exposing the skin beneath. Then I'll run my skin across yours gently at first. Then clutch you tightly, using my thumb to rub you softly. This sounds almost more than hand-holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards what made you think you'd meet them. Do I not? You know, I just thinking I should go do some washing or something. Hold on. I can't believe I can't. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, let's go on. Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyway. Ha! I run away from nothing. I am the Grim Reaper. I will meet you head on. Fine, shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. And I'll show you that I am the greatest hand holder in all the planes. But before that, I need to work out how I'm suddenly better. I doubt it's because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation. I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? I find strange. Where to begin? Piano's falling from windows right in front of me. Yeah, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know... A green poop would have a cool way to take someone's soul? I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. And why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet, here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead. Yes. Says who? Says me in the list I have with your name on it. Maybe we're supposed to meet. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything, it's fate. Perhaps that is. If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I'd pray that was not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you. Despite everything. This is gold, but makes my skin crawl. Thanks. Never mind, don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay? So... You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they're destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It has always been just you. Huh, well that's almost sounds romantic, I think. In any way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me, I am the hunter and you my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Oh my gosh, look at that little emoji! That is so cute! That is a cute little emoji. Alright, I need a drink. What the? What is that? It is me. Obviously, where did it come from? I sense it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I have time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Did you see the likeness? I want to squeeze his cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about normal size you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who'd like that. Perhaps I would, but from you, I cannot say. Anyway, you just sent a human photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? Is that not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Kim. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I remember speaking to mortals, the one whose souls I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. What if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You have a boss, right? And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing on their computer. Ha! You can't even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired. I'd just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait. Please. I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well, I suppose I could just uninstall it. My little meow meow, I guess I can stop. My little meow meow, I guess I could stop. Your little what? You know what? Fine. For this, I could be your little meow meow. By the way, I never... But back to that cute little chibi. I would never tell... Nah, we're not gonna tell him. But back to that cute little chibi. So you have that blushing emotes. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh. Do you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Grim? Secret selfies? If by that you mean pictures of myself, then of course I do. I'm quite charming after all, very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on, you said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did. Then that means you... What? What are you so excited about? You potted in the picture? You should have sent it to me! Why would I send that to you? You do remember that I work as an artist full-time, right? I could have drawn it for you, for free even. Definitely not trying to convince you not to take my soul here. I will not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for their labor. Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command. I will keep it in mind for next time I need an artist. If there's a next time in the few days you have left on this plane of existence. So, can I see the photo? Why? Because I want to see it. You're probably blush. Cute. So I can add to my collection. You're probably blush. Cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Pout, please! Excuse me. I want to see your pouts. Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? I'm saving the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called a little agree reaper to see him pout. I'll pout for you too. Will you now? Go on then. Pout. Cute. What did you just say? Maybe I said you're ugly. You didn't, you said cute. Did I? You must have heard it incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears. You said cute. Go on, I pouted for you, pout for me. This is pointless waste of time. I'll see, I'll have to take this up a notch. Convincing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is stupid. Ah. What? I said pout, now look surprised. Don't worry about it. Because you're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always, that's how you get what you want. Persistence can be a admirable trait, but it won't save you from the inevitable fates. I suppose not, but it might help me get you to pout. You're bold. I give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? More often than you think. I'd love to know where this confidence comes from. Trade secrets, you know how it is. Ha! And what trade is that supposed to be? A secret one. I suppose we both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence and making the Grim Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance. Same level of importance. You're right, they seem similar. I was joking. Snow, you sarcasm? I know, it's unlike me. I feel so guilty. You're not the kind of person. What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about? That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim? Give me some examples. I listen to the same song repeat for hours sometimes. Scroll down toxic too much. Sometimes I eat dessert before dinner. This right here. Right here. Listen to the same song repeat for hours sometimes. Ah, I understand that. At Christmas time, there's a song I listen to the entire month. You like Christmas? Yes, and... I can't imagine you in Christmas ass. Learn to expect the unexpected, sunshine. It would make your life much easier for you. It's your turn now. Suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They're quite the spectacle. Reality shows? Seriously? Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are not like that. You're funny, Grim. I know. My humor knows no bounds. And stupid. Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There is definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me. Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound sometimes. I told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not. I cannot. I am not able to. What part do you not understand? Is this some weird Green Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I could think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. You know, I could still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You want to play 20 questions now? So, is that yes or no? No. You cuddle Azrael in bed. What? Why do you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer. Still an answer. That's so cute. Well, yes. He's cute, so... Ah. Adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Finally, someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Got you. Do you think me about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you never been in love? I do not think so. So you don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not experience over my loneliness. That's part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. You could think what you wish of me. Either yes or no, I see. You may take it of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love. I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I haven't actually. Interesting. And then have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Kim. Okay. Okay, just pause a moment before it goes further. I always get, like, every time, like, I know I gave them my name, but it always surprises me each time when he says my name. Gosh, man. I need a drink because I've been talking too much. All right, 1 second, guys. All right. Is Kim flustered? Oh yeah. No, this game has made me flustered a couple of times already. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. Alright. I thought this was until a game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. I don't think you'd be stupid not to be a little bit scared. You're smart then. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested? Yeah. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyways, my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, mortal. But you won't tell me? No, that'd be risking my very position, therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you ever felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, it's a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? Makes you think I've done something. Well, have you? Potentially? No. Grim, you see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsie. Tee-hee! Yo, what? That sounds a little, suggestive? But what exactly do you mean? A part of my soul season remains after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind, I kinda like it. You like it? Yeah. Really? I had guessed it would displease you. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool. I am quite concerned for your mental state, mortal. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body. Thanks, my little Reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not in any of the sense of the word little. Another entry is true from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Hey! I didn't mean... you are shameless. Totally and completely shameless. Yes. Yes, I am. Stare him down. Yep, stare him down now. Stare even harder. Stare and wiggle. Wink and stick your tongue out. Yep. You don't... I can't. You don't like it? Ah, so you do like it. Like again, you're very cheeky. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragments? It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk could be too great. At this point, it's too deeply embedded within your soul. Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me while I sleep? Watch me get changed? Watch me while I sleep? Absolutely not. Do not be absurd. I wouldn't mind if you did. Your mindset is really something. But no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense in on you, they would see I've already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you are touched by death itself. And it'd be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to be being owned that easily, know that be owned by me means I own all of you. And that includes your soul. So you're agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? I might pass again, sorry. Maybe I claimed on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kinda seems like a hold on you already. Death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death, you're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you. You think you control a Reaper? Do you want me to? We'll see, little Reaper. You are a very forward person. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. You mess with my mind and heart. And it's working. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. Can't just leave me without telling me what you're gonna say. I can. I will. Exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it. Anyway, good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Good night, cutie. New item added to the gallery. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store, but instead stop by a little closer to your apartments. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Ah, Grim, he's trying to grab my soul. So cute. Oh, man. I need a drink again. I don't know how much longer I'm able to go. I thought, honestly, the game would be quick. I honestly thought. But it is not. Just because this is wrecking my voice just a bit by talking so much, but... It's a good game, surprisingly, for what it is. I'm really enjoying it. The writers did really well with this. They did pretty well. Okay, we're gonna stay with the puppy, check on Buddy. Buddy is hanging on your bed at the moment. You sit down next to him and think back on your history with pets. Buddy was first pet. First pet's name Oreo. Your first pet was... Okay. First pet to Cleo. She's a very good cat and loved it treats and sunbaking. You smile down at Buddy. You're happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Buddy was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Okay. Water your plant. We gotta water it. Your plant is growing healthy. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Can't wait to... Your bid. You collapse from your bed, sprawl on your back and staring toward the ceiling. Today was a long day. However, now you're going on vacation. Kind of. You decide to take the next days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you're going to leave your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. So you're staying home this time. You usually go on a lot of internet shop, listen to other places around the country, enjoy traveling through states. Stay at home was I stay home. Yeah, no. You're not really into traveling, the packing, the airports, lugging your suitcase around, travel time. You'd much rather stay at home. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it'll give you some time to work out all your feelings. Okay, time to listen to the neighbors. We need their story. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You heard a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your text. That voice, which you come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. Didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues. But I needed some time alone, and something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burn in with you with it. Never been good at talking to you about these things. Not that you know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by a sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share. That's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me. I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again, you keep listening quietly, but that door never opens, and then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right just this once. Footsteps, slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their motions in each step. And then all is quiet. Man, there's like angst over in the neighbors next door, man. I'm here for that. Little angst. To be fair, I'm dating the Grim Reaper right now, so is this angst? Laptop. Alright, gallery time. See what picture I unlocked. Let's just not go with that picture. I'll look at that later. Okay. All right. All right, chat room time. I didn't expect that picture. It wasn't bad, but you know, it still was something. It still was something. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. Also cute. And that is I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these questions immediately upon being seen. 1, your favorite mortal color. 2, the season which you favor most. What is your family status? Names of any mortals you tickle your fancy. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach is wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Kim, I request your presence. Hello? Someone's interested. Someone's interested in me. Not that I'm surprised. Consider I'm so kind and friendly and caring. Charismatic too. Someone's tooting their own horn today, huh? Someone's gotta toot it for me. Trying to embody your attitude. Anyway, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions here. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Do you not want to know what it took me so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your report is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Okay, favorite mortal color is blue. I think, yeah. Yeah, is it blue still? I've been having more calm browns and greens lately. But still blue, yeah. Oh, I do like color. I want to say red because I want to say his eyes. Because I'm really digging the eye. I want to say red. Probably red then. Okay, red, got it. My fine color. Which season? Oh, it's actually red. So, yeah, winter. I like the cold weather. Winter fashion is really quite nice. Hate summer. Plus, it's great weather to snuggle in. Seem like you'd be good for snuggling. I would be good for snuggling? Yeah, you know. Skin to skin contact helps conserve heat and all. We should test it out for science. I will leave science to more scientific men. Our first time going for that pick was Stevie. Steve. Yes. Alright. Then how about just for fun? Then I'd be, as you said, down? I have wondered, what do we like to hold you? I mean, someone? What am I saying? Oh, never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? Flirt, don't be a sir, mortal. The Cream River does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you really woo me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet my in-laws, Grim? I don't really like talking about my family. Yeah, I don't like talking about my family. Can we skip this question? Okay, yes, of course. Thank you, Grim. Just not ready to talk about it yet. That's fine. Let's move to a different question. Thanks, Grim. Yeah, I don't want to get into that part. No, thank you. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly you need that for? I will have them taken care of. Grim, no! I think my idea of take care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What do you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that begins the code. I'll just make sure they don't get in my way. And a way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else, nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm a waiting mortal. I don't need random people get in the way of my work. How exactly expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. Just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There is someone, but he isn't mortal. Yeah. Not mortal. What do you mean? You haven't contacted someone else immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They'll have hell to pay for touching my quarry. Yeah, they're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before. That is unacceptable. How dare someone else come in and what? Get in my way of my work. That sounds less and less work-related, Grim. Anyway, I think you like him. He's funny, handsome, incredibly stupid, but I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely awful. Why would you spend time around him? I do not understand. Well, yeah, he's you. Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. I keep telling you I like you. But why? Do you hate living that badly? Not really. You're just fun to be around, and I enjoy your company. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone in? You're so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Not at all. I've never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one ever asked me out. Not one person have ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And you're interested in that sort of thing? Food, flowers? I think so. We don't need anything fancy though. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you'd never been in love. But that doesn't mean you never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? Well. And on to the final question, right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Whoops. I accidentally hit right click. Oh my gosh, his status is don't touch my mortal. Left or right side? There we go. I had to I got, you know, gotta have a match. I'm taking the whole bed. Yeah, no, me, I take the whole bed. I'm taking the whole bed. Don't be so greedy, mortal. That's alright, you can land on me. God. Or on top of me if you prefer. What? Sorry, I'm a bed hog. You can both lie in the middle and snuggle. I don't snuggle. I feel like you do. I'm supposed to actually sleep. I'll take the lefts. Noted. Sunshine, you're really... Ugh. Anyway, those were all the questions I had prepared. So, you can ask me again why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Why was my approach wrong? Well, the way you... It was cute in a weird way. Their approach was fine, you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. You're so obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interesting to know me. Oh, also, ramble to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You did. I screenshot the messages to look at later. Huh? Why would you ever need to look at them again? Honestly? At first because I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh. I did not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. I know you were. And that made it even funnier. Oh, how pleased I am to amuse you. I'll forever live with this tattooed onto my soul. May they forever sing melodies about how I, the best Green Reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal girl. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us Reapers. Are you trying to be funny now too? Indeed, I'm glad you could tell. Though I have done many things that would be worth singing about, I would not enjoy it if a bard sang about me. I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. After all, being a Reaper is secret. If they knew of my deeds, they would need to be taken care of. Whoa, hold up now, buddy. That's just a tad extreme. It'd be appropriate response. Unfortunately, I never heard a bard singing about you. And thank the lords for that. I would pay to see that, though. I would pay to not. And then I simply have to offer more money than you. They have no choice but to play. Oh. Call. You wouldn't dare. Well, do you, someone must be called so suddenly. And I definitely would. You wouldn't. You're just being dramatic as per usual. That's funny coming from you. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that look. And what look is that exactly? The I think I'm so menacing look? Well, that's what you think it is. It's more like a... Please bully me look. What in the nine hells are you talking about? Why would I ever want someone to bully me? Please enlighten. I like it when you say please. Why? Leans further into the bullying thing. Please, sunshine, bully me. You also win an award for the most blabbering mouth mortal. You talk and talk and talk and it's all nonsense. It's nearly impressive. Instead, you're just an idiot. Takes one to know one. Ah, yes, the children insults. I've certainly been got. I don't need bossing around or bullying anyway. I am a creature that was born to be in charge. You ought to know your place, mortal. I wouldn't actually mind if you're in. We're just gonna go back and forth. Good. It is the natural order of things. But you gotta tell me to do interesting things. Like, I'll leave that up to you to decide. Anyways, I was wondering something. When exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That would not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses is a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far, considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Oh yeah, I do feel lucky I met you. That's enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. Forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. Very wrinkly, though. Now you care about me enough to ask about my day. Don't make assumptions. Graham wants to know about my day. Graham's got a little crush. You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question. Such a bossy boy. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Your nearly 50 questions, I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging around my apartment. But he was acting a little strange there. I thought he might be getting sick, but he perks right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? I'm gonna hit the town and partay. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. Honestly, I think I'll stay home. Honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Perfect. Nothing beats staying home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs, Grim? Do you think I'd sleep in this? I can't picture you wearing anything else. Of course I have pajamas. They're black and very comfortable. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are they? Why do you care? I want to imagine you in them. You would look cute in pajamas. It's a short sleeve shirt and shorts. Are you happy now? Immensely. What about you? Aw, the Grim wants to know what pajamas look like. Long sleeves all the way. I have a cute little nightie. To be honest, I don't sleep in any pajamas. I'm not gonna go there. Very tempting, but no, I won't go there. Same as you, actually. You know, I'm gonna say same. I think a short sleeve shirt and shorts, fine. Plus, obviously, you finished for my job, of course. Yes, so you won't go anywhere tonight. Good, this works for me. Stay right there, huh? Okay. No goodbyes today, Grim? It's not time for a goodbye, yes. Wait. What am I exactly waiting for? Just do as you're told. And when I've ever done that, let's just make this your first time then. Good girl. No, not the good girl, no! Now just wait. God damn you, game. Yes, sir. Oh, you stepped back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Buddy and check the moisture of your sprouts. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you become on talking to him. You lie back in your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago. It feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting that aside, the fact that he's a Grim Reaper, you honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to push it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. Okay. You look up from your computer out towards the sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you sure must be imagining it. Oh! Look! It's the cutie patootie! Hey! Oh, great, now I'm seeing things. What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim. Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Oh, Casper. I like that name. That's a good name. Casper. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. Very cute one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit you're cute, though. No. I'll admit that you're quite cute, though. Ooh. Which you should know that to be truthful. Because as you know, well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Shut up. You shut up. Nope, not flustered one bit. Just one more. I just didn't expect the compliments. Why not? You're an attractive mortal. It's only right I tell you so. You usually call me stupid or annoying. You are those things. I like all that about you. You're a lot more forward in person. Yes, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But well, they're the truth, so there's no need to be shy anyway. You're cute. That's nothing to be shy about. Just... Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the fifth floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing here? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like a reward? You'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out on some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why'd you act so surprised? You're floating five stories up from the ground. Wait! Can people see you? You think I'd be so careless? No. I casted glamour. Okay. Silly me, of course. Obviously you casted glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Oh, a raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a particular side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you? I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you come to claim it. My soul, that is. I've had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm not actually here for that. This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, and part sadly. That depends. On what? You want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? So I'm guessing this isn't what you're here for? Don't tempt me. There's something else I'm here for today. You see, Sunshine? I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give you. Here. Oh! Flowers? You said you like some. You got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you like, so I picked ones that looked like you. The bright, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper? Yes, mortal? It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. What if I don't want you to be good? I feel like we legitimately... Okay. Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? I'll be sure the two of us can find something interesting to do. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Open the window fully. Yes, flowers! Nothing separating us now, mortal. Quite like it that way. Coming in, little Reaper? You wish I was, don't you? Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come in, Casper? Today I'm just here to give you these. Maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempted as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time well, we'll see. But thus, I feel anything could happening, my little human. Here you go, Sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even though through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. Your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I say your hands are also very, nice. Would have thought the hands could be so alluring. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. Oh, sorry, that was me. And since when am I yours? Since right now. Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. I don't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Okay. Gosh, man, that... my hearts. My heart... The Reaper has stolen my hearts. Hi, Dakota. Hello, welcome in. You fell asleep in your chair? Oh no, hopefully you get a creak in your neck or anything. You went out for an errand, save mostly hunt around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or breaks cut in the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Oh, he didn't do anything today. How dare him? Alright, okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any more tonight. I think we might end it there. Save. Okay, save game. Okay, we got the game saved. Awesome. But I think we're gonna have to, I mean, 4 hours is a long time. My voice is starting to kind of go a little bit. Okay, do you plan on playing it again on stream? Yes, I will play this game again on stream. Sad Panda. I know, I am so sorry. We'll play it again, I promise, I swear. We will play it again. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been 4 hours that I have been playing this game, and because I have to talk a lot during the game, my voice just needs a bit of a rest for it. I've been talking 4 hours straight. You know, I actually don't have a game planned tomorrow. We might play this game tomorrow. I think we could play this game again tomorrow. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. It's cute. I enjoy it. I like it. It's a really good game. I enjoy it. Yeah, I think this is the longest I've been in a stream so far. Yeah, that's like actually that's kind of, I guess, the longest that I've seen you guys speak in the stream, I think. But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was fun. It was great. I enjoyed myself. It was fun to chat. It was fun to hang out. It was fun to do a little out of the box game. That was a little out of the box. But yeah, I think we'll end it here. We'll do a date with death again. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, but I need a rest for the night. And if I actually haven't ate any food. Yeah, it was funny to see him flustered. Okay. But yeah, no, it was fun. I enjoyed it. But I'm gonna eat dinner because I actually had eaten like 0 things today. I woke up at 2:30, didn't eat, so I need to go eat deep food. But yes. Okay, you two. Alright. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna end it here. Much hugs, much love, everyone. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for watching for a out of the box stream. I appreciate it. Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys over to Black Hollow for a raid. I believe he is live.